Hello? Hi, how we doing? It's a bit weird to be starting it slightly earlier, but I am. Gee, thank you for being first. Meowdy. Hey, lovely. Hope your week's going okay. Want to see me early? Yeah. Ooh. Why is that in the middle of the screen? Why is this in the middle of the screen? Have I not moved it from testing everything? Probably. Let's do that so I can see it. There we go. Let's get that down there. Perfect. Hey, how are we doing? We're gonna do some beeves. We're gonna do our usual beavery Wednesday stream. But I was able to sneak on a bit early, so I snuck on a bit early. So yeah. So let's jump over to the beaver screen, shall we? Here we go. This is our beaver colony. We have been building crazy vertical farms and stuff. We're still almost not just extending this one out, aren't we? Making these platforms a bit wider. I had a thought with these things that theoretically these platforms that we put in here don't necessarily need them, but it's not letting me delete them, so maybe the game says we do need them, but that's fine. Only because surely these are supporting the dirt, but maybe there's like one bit of dirt here that needs support, so let's not worry about that. But yeah, we're building crazy vertical farms, which is kind of fun. And what we're also doing is slowly killing off our beeves. Or not killing them off, but so much as not breeding as many so that they do die off, because we do have an achievement up in here. Which is have beaver born after the beaver population drops to 0. And make a bot after beavers go extinct. So there's kind of like a little point that we need to get to where we need to basically let the beavers die off. So maybe what we do today, first thing, is literally come over here and we just pause all these things. That's 99% complete. Maybe we do that first thing. But as well as building these crazy farms, we have got this mega project going on, because what we're doing is we've got all these big wheels getting the bad water power in them. Another one over here. And we have like almost 10,000 power in our system. But what we planned out at the end of last stream was this crazy canal here, which is going to take the bad water from these two over here and turn that into one massive power canal, which is kind of fun. So that's like today's massive big project, is doing that thing. We have our little bad water diversion system over here, which literally just pushes bad water up over the top and down the back. And I think if we just had a bad tide or a drought end, I think it must have bad tide, so it's just waiting for it to clear up. There's a little sensor in here underneath there, so it's just waiting for that to clean up. It should be now. Perfect. Sploosh! Big tidal wave. Coming back to fill up all of this, which is lovely. Lovely jubbly. But that's closed up. There's the last one here. Is there anything down there? There's not. That's just a little hole where water gathers. So that's literally the last bad water source that we need to worry about. So maybe we send our beeves on an
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Boozos, I'm claiming your daily sausage roll, my love. Delicious golden sausage roll. Yummy. But yeah, we've got 220 robot beavers. So they're doing the majority of the jobs. So we just need to wait for a few more to come in. This whole farm situation was in order to get more canola so that we can then make more grease was the thing. This thing down here. Which seems to be full up on canola oil now. Lovely. We didn't build another canola thing. Oh yeah, we did. I was going to say we didn't build another canola thingy bob. But we did.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Great, thanks for me your daily sausage roll. I'm on a little early. I'm on an hour early. I managed to sneak away, so I'm on an hour early today. We'll still be going until 8 o'clock night time, but I managed to sneak on a little early. Hi, Gray. Hey, lovely. But yeah, an extra little hour of beaveriness. You're falling with Ty. Let's go. That's cute. Like this, and then you're falling beaver. Floating beaver. But yeah, we are slowly letting our beavers die off, everybody. We're slowly letting the beavers die off because we have tons of robots. And we have an achievement to do to let the beeves just slowly fade off peacefully into the night, and then once they're all dead, we'll start up again. And we'll build the bee population back up again. But that's what we're doing right now, and as well as figuring out how to get across through here, which I reckon can just be a little path coming up this way or something. Oh yeah. Because the majority of our builders should now be robots. And it doesn't matter if they get in bad water necessarily. You know, an easy way to rid myself of beeves? I can think of a couple of ways, but we're not being cruel. We're not being cruel. Who would kill their beeves off? Especially on purpose. Weeping Angel is playing Fall Guys. Being outed there a little bit. Come for the beaver play. Let's go. Tell me about your beaver eggs. Okay, and add bad water cap. Perfect. And what I might do is grab the high priority tool and we'll just make this high priority. Just so we get that done. Just get it done, and then we can have no bad water on the map. And we'll be like amazing. We'll be amazing. I don't see the point of this anymore, but we'll just leave that for the minute. Oh, amazing. Is this another whole? Oh, not quite another whole level in. Still building out this side of the mega farm. We're in slow mode, that's why it's going slow. That's why everything's going slowly. So what jobs are beeves doing at the minute? Not farmhouses, not fluid dumps, foresters. Just swap all that across. Is that it? Surely not. Apparently there's 40 jobs. Where were they in there? Gatherers. Hauling post. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's no beeves doing jobs anymore. We've now got 20 vacancies, which hopefully will be taken from all of that stuff. Yeah, so there's some of that. Oh, literally, we should be doing that as well. Okay, so there's those couple of holding posts and a few of the builders' huts that don't have anybody working on them. But I have 74 lovely beeves all doing absolutely nothing. Hello? Hello? There seems to be an explosion. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Boozo. What a scary explosion. It's really scary. Trying to give me a heart attack. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Jeez. You guys. Okay, so this level's now done, so let's pause a sec. Jeez. Can't stand the stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Why am I messing with the work hours? That's not the right thing to be clicking on. Not that it matters, because the robots don't work like that. This is what I wanted to click on. What's this? This is eggplants. Not even Wensleydale. You're great, exactly. I'm scared that living daylights on me. I was busy answering the phone to Gray and then you bloody blew something up. Jeez. Scary. But yeah, so we've got our major infrastructure plan, which is this thing over here. And then we've got our little project over here, which once that gets done, that's going to be the last Bad-water on the map, which is kind of hot. You know. So how much does this take? This takes 300 gears. That's crazy. We have 400. That's even crazier. It takes 200 metal blocks. We have 500. It takes 50 explosives. We have 1,300. Like. It's gonna get done in no time. It's be amazing. There's nothing down there, is there? No. It is literally just that.
And the streak continues.
So 9 out of 10 beavers would agree that this is the best beaver stream. Oh, only 7. Gonna have to have a word with those other 3 beavers. Have words, you know.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
The other 3 were all really? Sure. Thank you for giving your day sausage roll. Please enjoy it while with hands. Me, Tara, and who? Whoops, do you mean? Yeah. It's just a kind of waiting game now, isn't it? Is there anything holding up these? Not so much. We've got full supplies of all the different parts of robots. So really, what we kind of want to do now is get our grease production up, so that we can actually fill our grease up. Because we all want that. We all want to fill our grease up, don't we? As the saying goes, fill your grease up. So, where are we going to put the greases? We're going to put some greases, folks. Or did you just put it here? And they're in here. Are they? Yes. Are they going for robot jobs? They do. Perfect. You don't know Shy's twin. Max knows my twin. Okay. Awesome. So 100 more, 90 more gears, and just the mailbox. My spirit animal is here. Let's go, G. Yeah, you're my spirit animal. You know, I just need a little G. Just need a little G, kind of like spurring me on. You know, in times of trouble, little G comes to me. That's what I need. That's what I need. I have decided, you know, I have decided this. I hear the pay is good as my spirit animal, so it should be okay. That's going to be done in no time. What's coming up anyway? We're getting a drought approaching in 2 days. Okie dokie. That's going in as well. So hopefully we can start getting our grease supplies up. Let's just pause a sec. Let's just pause 1 sec. So they literally have like power is their requirement and control tower is there another thing, which are these things. And then it's just grease. So hopefully once we get grease going we can make our robots basically like work stupidly well. And hopefully last longer and stuff. Because they do run out of battery. They run out of battery. And I suppose we kind of have to keep an eye on this, but once they've done building miles away, it's not going to be as much of a problem. Only 12 more gears to get that closed up. So what's this other achievement that we've got? We've got to build every structure. 8 hydroponic gardens stacked on top of each other. Well, we can do that like immediately. Because we have 5 here. Is that 5? Yes. Yeah. And I put in stuff to do more. So we can just do that. And let's have too many. Let's have too many, you know. Which isn't necessarily going to matter when all the beavers die off. Gonna go to eat. Night night, Boozle. Thank you for popping in, my love. I'm glad I could start earlier so I could say hello. Thank you very much for popping in, my dear. Have lovely sleeps. Okay. Awesome sauce. Almost on 6 more. 6 more. 6 more gears. Oh, I was going to look on this achievementy thing. Produce 500 planks in a single day. How many did we produce today? 323. Okay. So we kind of need to, if we want to do that one, we kind of need to basically like make stupid amounts of plankers and get them all making planks for us. We are on the edge of our power supply versus demand. Just because we've got quite a few like plankers going on, a lots of gear workshop stuff going on. So we do need to worry about we've been losing quite a lot of bots, unfortunately. Okay. That's all blocked off now, which is great. Let's tidy this up. I'm literally just going to demolish all this because we don't need this stuff. We have so many resources, we don't need to collect these up. Which should mean that the beeves, robo beeves or beeves, are now building the big new aqueduct. The big aqueduct. Which could be cute. I could probably also, well, we can't put power in it yet, can we? Because that's going to make us have to have bad water. So it needs to get finished before we can do anything. Just tidy this stuff up as well because it looks well messy. Thank you. Beautiful. They are all running out of power though, annoyingly. No, power stations are all full, maybe. Maybe then could do another lot of Charging stations for beeves. More charging stations for beeves, so that they don't all run out of power. That's probably why we've got so many jobs going, because they're all just standing around over here going, "You've got no power." Okay, it's going down, we're going up again. It was going down. It was going down. How's the power looking? Ooh, we are asking for way more now. Yeah, that's a mistake. We need to. We need to put in a path. That goes over top. So they can get to these bits and build those platform footings, and then they can build the stuff on top. Would it make sense to also put in a little staircase there and do that? No recipe. Yay! Okay, we don't really need you, but let's set you going. I reckon if we were to put in impermeables to like there, then we could pop in like this, pretty sure. New, other way around. How does it look? I can't remember. Okay, like that. Okay. That's what it looks like. It looks like this. There. There. So I'll keep going. And then this, that's where all the power wheels are going to go. And then on the opposite side there's platforms. I don't think we can actually put a power wheel in until we got all this done, unfortunately. So what we might do is, if we just prioritize all of this stuff. Get them doing that bit first. And then we can get power wheels in, and we will be looking lovely for more power. And the question is, where are we going to bring the power down? Do we just do it here? Because then we can connect into that under there. Ale packs in. If kindness were chips, you'd be a mountain of them. That's pretty true. I would say that. I would go as far to say that. You know, that sounds like the truth to me. Ooh, sneaky. Boop. Let's go. We've almost filled. We've filled every single job. So every single job that we currently have is being done by a robot beef. Let's go. And now there's 5 extra jobs. Beautiful. So that's all done. That's all done. We can get rid of that. Then we can demolish like that much, and we can stick in a large water wheel there and there. And if we open up one of these, we are going to flood the map with bad water, so don't worry about that too much. Or at least this bit of the map over here. But it should all be blocked up anyway, so it should be fine. But then it flows out of here and then drops down there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we open up the other one. Excellent. But we are able to open these in the middle of a drought, which means we do get our power constantly. So, could you now focus on building these 2 wheels and we'll get some more power in our system, because we will be able to build 3 more here. If you're going to go that way round, can we also then get rid of this path then? You're doing it like that. Can we also put in these other ones? Get you to do all of them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. I'm not well stupid. I have forgotten to put the little bits on the tops. So before we do this, we're going to have to come back down here with a path. So stupid. I need to put little power thingies on the top of these. How did I do that previously? Unknown. So stupid. Come on. And like this and like this. Like that and like that. So silly. And they've almost finished this thing. Perfect, so we've got one massive system now. Awesome. Let's go, they built the other hydroponic gardens. Excellent. So we have all these hydroponic gardens now. Excellent. But yeah, this is making us all yucky, stinky water, but that's fine. That's fine. Once we get this done, see, now they're able to get over here, they're putting pillars in. But we'll get it off. We'll get it off the side. Okay, so we can now stick these back in. Oh, we can't because the path's still there, annoyingly. And that's still there, annoyingly. Okay, let's go to the path. The path, the path. And we will stick in the big wheels again. Might as well put in all the ones that we can. But the only three that matter at the minute are those three. You're still... Alright, yeah, because you're not connected to there. Annoying. Right, come on. Come on. Let's get some more power. Let's get some more power, please. Perfect. And let's do the same there, please. We are kind of running out of planks, so maybe we do need to make sure they collect these up. Oh, you can't reach that now. Okay. Do. Gorgeous. Okay, let's get rid of these. How are they getting on? How are they getting on? We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, fireworks! Fireworks! Thank you for the fireworks, thanks. Last little fight was very cute. Very cute. Was that what it was? A little rogue one? Because it's so close to where the fireworks are kept. This one here, so close to where the fireworks get kept, it gets filled up again a little bit. So there's the fireworks. It gets filled up a little bit after it fires, so it fires again, which is quite funny. It's quite funny. So you end up with a little rogue firework, which is kind of cute. Okay, awesome. So we're now producing 12,000, almost 13,000 power with 4 extra wheels. So how many more wheels are we going to get on this thing? We're going to get tons. Yay, nice. Can we grab that before I could tell you to do? Good. Awesome. Once they get down here and build up the thingy here, we can start putting the impermeable floors down and seal it up so that it's watertight, and then we can work our way back up this way and then join up this bit here so that then water rushes all the way down here and we won't have this yucky bad water sea on this side. But that's not affecting us because we have nice blue water on this side. And we have full water, so. We're doing good. We've still not got any grease, which is kind of crazy to me. Do we just have that many robo beeves? Right. More grease factory, please. Let's get more robo beeves. Greased up. Grease up your beeves. Grease your beavers, everybody. Forgot about this. I forgot about my farm. How could I forget? Now, what we are missing. Can you reach these? No, that's why you've not done that. What we are missing is some kind of farm that will produce our mangrove fruits for us. Or at least we don't have any storage for it. How have we not got mangrove fruit storage? That's crazy. How have we managed to get this far and not got mangrove fruit storage? Insanity. Massive warehouse for mangrove fruit, please. There. We've only got 62 bees now, so I've not got many bees eating them, but for real I need to get exactly X. And what am I playing at? We need to double that. Well, we have 40 storage at the minute in the little thingy bobs where they pick it up. We're now gonna have 1,200, so we've more than doubled it. You know, possibly the same for the algae rations. We have nowhere to store that. What am I playing at? What am I playing at? What am I playing at? I also don't have any. I don't think we have a factory for eggplants and corn rations yet, because we've been building our giant farm without necessarily worrying about where we're going to make the stuff, which is kind of funny. Would it be kind of fun to? And also, does this have power going up it? I was going to say we could put like a food factory on the roof. I don't know if the power's going to get to. I don't even know if we put power into this building. But it would be fun to put like a food factory on the top. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now if this is so, we can get power coming up here. I'm going to do this in a fun way rather than just go bibbidi 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 bibbidi. We're gonna blast that away. We're going to get them to build a little tunnel through here. And we'll put power through that. That feels like a fun way doing that. Okay, how to get it on? Get in there. Still building the towers, the platforms, the pillars for these things. Okay, the grease is going now. We're starting to get a little bit more. There isn't a kind of like satisfaction well-being thing for robots, which is kind of annoying. What's that long stretch of road? Greece? Yeah, we're making Greece. Greece, the country, is being made in the Greece factory. This giant thing is very Grecian. This is a big, massive, long aqueduct, similar to this one over here, where we're taking the bad water and chucking in a little aqueduct off the map, but then getting it for power. So we're building a big, giant, long one from the middle of the map all the way over here. Bad-quaduct, exactly. A bad-aqueduct. A bad-quaduct. Yeah. Exactly, X. You got it. You got it. You got it. Okay, so we do this. And then there is a tunnel underneath. Awesome. Could you come and build this? Awesome, they've done this up here as well. We can get rid of this path again. And then we can get them to plant the corn on the top. Okay, we're down to 60 beavers. We are wanting to kill them all off, or let them all die off, and then we will come back once we're done. And then we will worry about making them all happy. Let's speed it up again. How long have we been going slow for? Crazy. Beaverside? No, it's not Beaverside. It's because we're on the Iron Teeth beavers. They grow their beeves in little pods like this. They grow the next generation in their little pods like this. So we just turn them off. So it's just the beavers dying of old age. But
and the streak continues.
Ellie, thank you for the stream, my love. Been lurking lots, but always appreciate. Aww, let's go. It's really sweet. I'm glad you appreciate it. It's lovely to see you though, and I appreciate a lurk. To be fair, you know, I love a lurk. Is this the Matrix? It basically is the Matrix, but we have a task here to have a beaver born after the beaver population drops to 0. Axie, thank you for giving Ellie a gift sub. That's very sweet of you. You're being very generous recently. It's very sweet of you. we have a task for the iron teeth to have a beaver born after the population drops to 0. And then we have another task to make a robot beaver after beavers go extinct. So we're going to let the beavers go extinct and make a robot. And then we're going to turn everything back on again and our beaver population will go back up again. So we're kind of pausing the beaver population and then they'll bring them back. So I did say kill them off, but it's kill them off in a way that isn't actually me killing them. But thank you for giving Ellie a subby, that's very sweet.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Ellie, thank you for giving me a daily sausage roll. Enjoy your golden sausage roll. I don't know why it's golden, it should only be golden 45 minutes ago. But who knows? You're very special, my love. You've got a delicious golden sausage roll. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you are doing good. Saucy rolls, everybody. Saucy rolls. Okay. Is all the beavers being managed to be powered up? It's like provided by it is Nigella Lawson, the famous British double entendre saucy minx that she is. Celebrity chef lady who is now going to host Bake Off in the UK. Nigella Lawson. Microwave. Microwave. I think it's Claudia Winkleman's fringe. It's not Claudia Winkleman's fringe. It's not even Claudia Winkleman. It's Nigella Lawson of Microwave fame. Yeah, awesome. I can do this somehow. Because I definitely wasn't still at work and just streaming for the last hour, so shush, don't tell anybody. Need them to pull Nigella onto Celebrity Traders UK. Maybe. She's going to be a very busy lady with Bake Off now, though. I think it was her opportunity before to be on it. Okay, let's get this path here going all the way up. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, look at these crazy farms. I'm going to add, or try to add, more little automation-y sensors, because we've got one down here which literally turns this building off once it gets below a certain level. Toasters. Toast. I want toast now. I want toast. Thanks for the toasters. That's very sweet. Yeah, we have this thing here that turns this off after a certain level. I wonder if it's set up properly though. It's fine. It probably like supposed to do it to whatever. Thank you so much for speaking to be heading to bed. Go to bed, Ellie. It's getting very early there. Night night, lovely. Thank you again, Axe, for gifting Ellie a subby. Night night, my love. Night night. I'm glad I could catch you though. It's a good thing about starting slightly earlier. I could catch you. Have lovely sleeps. Beaver time. Yeah, we're doing this project here to get this all sorted. What's going to be the next project, we reckon? It's going to be doing the achievements, to be fair. It's going to be doing these achievements, to be fair. We've got the one where we're killing all the beavers off. We've got the one where we've got to make lots of planks. Got to build every single structure for these beeves, so we haven't built all this stuff. It's quite a lot of stuff. We've got to have a really long tubeway system. So twice as big, twice as many tubes is what we need. And there's another thing of reach beaver population with 200 without building any housing. So that's a different playthrough. At some point where I've got to place these beavers again and not build them any houses, which feels kind of mean, you know. Feels kind of mean. Have you done this stuff yet? No. Because that requires planks. Okay. What's going to be the best way to build these little bits on the tops of these? Because that is a faff to do. Should we do day faff again? Day faff. Day faff. Day faff. What does day faff mean? Thanks. Say faffing. Faff. 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 Faff faff faff. Faff. It's a faff. It's a faff. Faff faff faff. You up, Grace and Pie? You like gravy on everything makes laugh better. Exactly. Exactly, Gray. It's like one of those things you say in the States last month that people go, what? And like, it's such a great word. It's a great word. It's a multi-purpose word. It's not really a multi-purpose word. It's just like a cozy word, just to be able to just say, and yeah, just go, what a faff. Well, faffy. Okay, what we're going to do is no, that's not going to work either. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do it like we did on the other side, and it'll be fine. Hi, number 2. You're calling grey number 2, but are you not grey number 2? Or are you grey number 1? I don't know. I can't remember. Surely grey's the first grey. You can't promote yourself to number 1. You can't promote yourself to #1, Axe. That's not how it works. You just did. You did it before, and I was like, really? Hi, Lulu. I'm doing good, thank you, my love. How are you? It's like the Webbies you nominated yourself. You really did. You really went there. You really did that. Let's go. How you doing, Lulu? We are beavering away. We are rescuing. Oh, cute. Cute. Love that. Love a little pupper rescue. That's kind of cute. X-Ren, thank you for gifting Lulu a subby. It's very sweet of you. Looking like they'll have a lovely day. Ah, our lovely actual beavers, our lovely beavery beeves, our natural beavers, bio beeves, whatever you would like to call them, are having the best time because they're literally not working. They're literally doing nothing. All their jobs have been taken over by 256 robot beavers. So they're all having the best time. All working out and stuff. They're living the life of Riley. Having little back scratches. They are loving it. Oh, look at his little face. His little face. Oh, I love a back scratch. Oh. He loves it. He's absolutely bloody loving that. But yeah, ignore the dead robot beaver. But yeah, we've got some crazy vertical farms on the go. Just kind of crazy. Yeah, we're having a lovely time. Don't tell the beavers that I'm killing them off, though. That I'm not letting them breed. That I'm slowly killing their population off. Don't tell them that. Just don't tell them that. No. Don't tell them that we're replacing them all with robots and then we're killing off the beaver population. Only for a little bit, but we are doing that. We're doing that. Because there's an achievement to do it. So much easier. Exactly. We'll be bringing them back though. Once we've done that, we'll bring them back again. And we'll grow the population back up again. I want to get all the achievements. I'm on achievement kick at the minute. I've played this so much and I never bothered getting the achievements, so I'm on the achievement kick. We don't have enough resources, so replace us with it. I can do our jobs and then we can do it easy. Exactly. We need to get AI to do the horrible jobs first though. Stop getting AI to do all the lovely fun jobs and get it to do the rubbishy jobs. And then we can all just sit back and chill. And do glass blowing and stuff. Okay, I was putting power line in on the hole. Like that. The uber rich are the shy in this case, and you and I are the beavers. We won't be okay. Well, in this particular case, all the humans are dead, so none of us are the beavers. We're still not filling up grease. You know, grease is not the word. Let's go, Shy Bart. Ooh, we got a little path here which we could connect on. That's kind of fun. Right, a little path through over there. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. So much stuff. Okay, so we have actually as well, thinking about it, we have gotten all the way downhill. So we can put in this impermeable floor. All the way back up. We're going to need to pause these, to be fair, because we need to be able to get underneath. And put this impermeable floor in under here. And then it will be all impermeable. All the way back up. You filling up my playlist, Axe? You coming along here filling up my playlist with your songs? Shocking. This is done. No, excellent. Glad to hear it. Let's get down into our tunnel. And we will do this. I don't think I've heard this song very much. Possibly like once the other day in Lee's stream or somewhere. You do this bit. Do this bit. Come do this bit. Come on. Beavers. Come do this bit. Thank you. Come do that. I've still not built that storage yet. And you can build those bits. Perfect. Look at that shot. Oh, robot beeves doing robot beeviness. Oh, go to power, go charge up. You built all this as well, you crazy beeves. You're so crazy. Almost 50 beavers. Ooh, so maybe this is being slowed down now by our extract production. Just strange. They're all still pumping. So you've paused. Why have you paused? Oh, you've paused because we have full up on bad water. Bad water is not the issue. It'll be because we don't have enough converting it, which will be because there's not enough logs. Okay. Okay. So if we prioritise that by haulers, and then we probably need to put in another one. That's what's slowing up our grease now, is extract. Is extract being used in here? Yes, so it's been used in our mine as well. Which you can't see behind my head, unfortunately. But yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go. Are we nearly there? Oh, it must be so close. Yeah, because we're literally chucking stuff on the path now. There we go. Too far from a district? Oh, look at your path. Boo. Boo. Okay. Literally gonna have to demolish those things. And put this path back in again. Do that please, come on. Might actually have to demolish that if they can't get. Doesn't say they can't. Can you get underneath there? Apparently so. Excellent. Let's go. So, it's all going to rush down our Bad-quaduct, as Axe calls it. Our Bad-aqueduct. Excellent. Awesome sauce. Oh, it's overflowing a bit, but let's not worry about that. It should settle down once it gets to the end. So in the end, are you going to chill now? Are you going to chill? Yes, there we go. Let's go! Nice. How quickly we've filled back up again, it's crazy. Craziness. Right, awesome. So, we do these. This is so cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Right, so now we get rid of that path again. Where's my demolish tools? I can't remember. I'm literally on it and can't find it. Get rid of that path again. What's this map? Islands? It is the island map. It's the same one that Lee was playing before. 1,000 islands or something. And then put our power wheels back in again. And then we can tell them to start building the ones down here. I need to get rid of the path though. 49 beavers. If I just somehow I've managed to do this. How have I just managed to demolish all that? Well, that were a bit thick. Oh no, you're getting sleepy again? No, Hanks, no slips. How I managed to do that? So stupid. It's okay though. It's okay. I've managed to demolish the permeable floor there. Like a proper numpty. It's fine though. Getting sleepy again. Is this the jet lag X? You're still jet lagged. You're happy to be in your own bed though now? I hope you're in your own bed now though. Well, unless you don't want to be in your own bed. Okay, what power are we up to now? 1800 or 18,000. Not as bad as yesterday, but it's starting to flag now. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Come on, beeves. Do me a solid. That would help if I connect the path. Yeah, because I have unfortunately decided to flood this side with bad water, which is fine. Like no poison bees. The fact we got no messages down here telling us about anything It's crazy. Okay, now we're running out of that. Whoop. Yeah, that was a bit of a silly mistake. There we go. Sorted again. Sorted again. No messages at all. We're doing perfect. That were a bit silly. Because it's when you come to demolish paths that you might occasionally accidentally demolish the stuff underneath as well, which is not helpful. But there we go. Nice. Sorted. Now, more power wheels. So we're on 18,000 power at the minute. How much power do we reckon we're going to have? Still not enough. Fair. There we go, it's all the bad water's going away now, so it was a momentary mistake. It'll all get flushed out from here. It'll be fine. It's not connected up to our thing yet because of this little tiny bit here. OMG, your Pizza Express is here. Let's go. Well, at least you're not falling asleep before your pizza's got here. Because we won't want to fall asleep before you get your pizza. Yeah, no, that would not be good. Okay, so food stuff. I can't remember if storage buildings transmit power. So we're going to find out. Suppose you could click on that. No, probably not. Should we just stop then? Probably not we stop doing that. Food factory. Could potentially squeeze another little wheeler here if we blocked it up a bit. Not that we need it, not that we need more power. Can go back up again. Can't remember what it was at, but why do we need so much power? Well, we don't really. We have 7,000 more power than we need. Oh, same. but we can make it exactly. Exactly. It's fun. Exactly, X. Exactly. Like, we don't need to build a big, huge vertical farm, but we did. Okay, so our production chain for bad water and stuff is still not doing very well. We are using all of the locks, but the fact we got no bad water. Just trying to figure out where we can put another little thing up here. We could put one over there technically, but maybe we do that rather than try to squeeze them all in one place. Okay, automate and the bad water controller, please. Automate and the bad water controller, please. Squeeze another one in. Should we also stick up a bad water tank up here? Gorgeous. That's going in as well. All the wheels are nearly in. Okay, so the water's going to come back again. Cool. 142,000 times. Seems a bit excessive. How come not? Here comes the water. $32. Crazy. It's because we're giving them another type of food. It is. Excellent. Okay, let us do this. So we will put, what's the tower? It is, so I'm just looking for that and that and that. This tower here is our hydroponic garden. So it's growing mushrooms and algae and stuff in different layers going up. And then we cook them and turn them into algae rations and fermented mushrooms go into these fermentary buildings. Very solar punk, exactly. Very, not so much solar, but what is it, timber punk or something? Let's go. Okay, yeah, so it's all filling back in again. And we should at some point block up these ends. What we don't actually have anywhere on this is a reservoir, because we're not really needed on. We've got 38 beavers left. No resi, no reservoir. We're not needed one. This was our original dam that we used to block the bad tide. We need a resi, always make a resi. Yeah, we don't need one though. Don't need one. We should probably build one though, but we don't have one. Don't have one. Maybe we'll build one in a bit. Okay, so they've finished doing all of this. So don't need power either. Don't at all. No. Done it for funsies. Once we've got our power hooked up, we can start worrying about another big project. Perfect. And then we're going to do vertical shift and bar shift. Beautiful. Got a bad tie come in? Yeah, as if that's a problem. As if that's a problem. Can get rid of these little ladders that are down here as well. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so how much power do we have now? We have 29,000 power. 29,000 power. When we only need 10,000. Funny. Funny. Okay. Should we think about reservoir now then? X wants a reservoir. We should probably build a reservoir. Right, the best way to do this is probably on this line. Oh, I was gonna say that line there, but maybe this line here. Do that. Get a path going this way, get a path going that way. Path going uphill. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are gonna blow up all this bit. Because then we are gonna, might as well just use dirt for this. We're actually gonna do this first, actually. It's Angie's favourite music person. Oh, we haven't used fill valve, what craziness. Do that. And then we're gonna need to blow that as well. And then maybe we don't blow this bit. And we do a dirt. Do it dirt. Oh, look, there's Justine. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Lulu. Have a lovely rest of your day, my love. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just gonna keep beavering, you know, beavering away. Building this dam that Axe wants. Stop building stuff in one place. Scared me. After 2 years, let's go. It's kind of perfect that we got a bad tide or a drought to do this right now. Just because it means we can get stuff done. I'm actually gonna... Just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy just to be able to do that. Okay, that's all done, so we can... It can be quite loud, so I'm running away from it. Boom. And then... Boom, 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 boom. Now, the question is, should we have built these things on the bottom? Possibly. Because if we want to get as much in here as possible, we probably want to build this as deep as possible. So we're gonna do this. Like that. But what we're also going to do is get our thing cut back up again. I'm currently in my brain trying to figure out how we want to demolish or blow all this out. And what's going to be the best way to do it. This is going to be the best thing to do anyway. Okay. 37 beeves. Oh, have we got any dirt storage anymore? It says yes, but these folks are still going. Can you just close off at 90? Maybe that's going to be a better way of doing it. Also going to demolish this because we don't actually require it to go in the air anymore. Because we do drop down here. Hook into that. My idea with this being that we can get across to this side of the map a lot easier. If we build towards this mine, then we have the potential to go into that. Perfect. then we'll just do that. So at some point they may come and do that. Can we get under here? Can. Just to be able to grab those materials. So many materials there. It literally doesn't matter, we're so full of materials. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okie dokie. Presumably they've built that again now, yeah. Still sticking all the stuff in here. Hopefully. How's that little achievement looking? Right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build. We've still got no extract. It's getting turned into grease now though, which is nice. Maybe we just need to wait on that. So, once that the grease fills up, we should be good. I think we've probably got enough grease thingy bobs. So, let's just put in some more plankers in preparation for having 1 million plankers. All making planks for us to try and get that other achievement. I'm gonna build a speaker there, and then we're gonna copy the settings into that one. And we're gonna do this. Here they go, they're building a little tunnel. Never automated the plankers because we never needed to. We always had not enough planks, but now we have lots of planks. Right, we can't get to those apparently, so that's fine. Right. Can we just put a path in then? Get those things done, please. If we do a single layout of dynamite thou, I'll be able to reach that, and then we can dynamite triple down. That feels like an idea. Oh, Why has the beaver now got stuck? I can't really help you, bud. I'm so sorry. Can't really do much about you. And you're just gonna sit there until you run out of power. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I know there's a beaver stranded. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about you. I didn't possibly build a little staircase, which is what I'm gonna do because it feels nice. Jeez. I'm so nice. I'm so nice. Okay, excellent. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay, we rescued that robot beaver. We are so nice. We're so nice. How the heck are we so nice? That beaver. Crazy. Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 32 beeves. Their numbers are dwindling. It doesn't say there's any power going through that. So I'm going to assume it doesn't have any power going through it. Way too far. Stupid game. We can solve that with the ladders then. It's fine. We are going to need, funnily, to grab the power from this side. Okay, we just don't need to do that. Cute. Cute. And then we are going to stick in another food factory. This one's going to be doing eggplant rations. I'm going to stick in a couple more trees down there. And then this thing here. Doesn't matter. We'll leave that there in case we need to put up a food factory in. So that's collecting mango fruits, which is great. That's collecting algae rations, which is great. And we've got these two. So yeah, we will stick in a couple of storages there. One for the eggplant rations, one for the corn rations. Lovely jubbly. So literally we are going to be having all the food for our 31 beavers. Okay, I reckon this is all ready to be blown up. So boom, 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 boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Craziness. And then like this. We're going to stick in our fill valves. do this. And this isn't actually the top layer. Because on the top layer we want to have dams. So, are we going to go to here? Like this. No, I'm a bit scared that you're gonna trap your friends. Which you did. Which you did again. So stupid. Alex has done the fireworks and I'm not looking. Thank you for doing the fireworks, Alex. Thank you for flipping the switch. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that this will keep filling this up till 50 and then it'll stop. Or maybe should we look at what these are set? That's 85. No, we do it to 50 and then it'll fill over and then it'll overflow and it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get up here and kind of rescue these beeves. Please. Please rescue your friends. Please rescue your friends. Hope you're happy, Alex. This is your reservoir. This is your dam. This is the axe dam. This is the X-rin dam of water storage. Why do you have 6 beavers? There are 6 beavers here. Oh no, there's 6 beavers here. Sad. They're only robo beeves. Okay. If we put in a triple platform and then we put in a ladder here. Okay, we rescued 5 of them. We need to rescue the rest. Right, you can keep an eye on that for me. I am going to go and nip to the loo. How was your pizza, Rex? We need to save this beaver, come on. This robo beef. 27 beavers. Crazy. Craziness. So that's all in now as well, which is lovely because it means we can put all this in. Yay! No, I thought we'd rescued the beaver. We have not. We had not. It's just shuffling it along. We're also going to need to do a levy overhaul. Looking at it. Might be kind of fun. We went and followed the line of this for funsies. Just do that for funsies. Hey, Pim. Okay, so they've done that. We're gonna detonate that stuff. We're gonna stick in another load of dynamite there. And then we're gonna might as well put in all the dynamite that's gonna go on that bit. Twenty spare robot beavers now, crazy. So many beeves. So many spare beeves. Okay, we've done this as well here. So let us get more of our industrial lumber bills in. Because we're preparing to be able to just like generate all the planks in the world. Because once they're all built, we're going to just blank storage and just set these going. And obviously we have all the power in the world, so we can just do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, finally storing grease, which is lovely. Tiny beavers. Only 20 little beavers left. So it is going down. Apparently there was lots of bad water trapped behind there. Okay. So it's still poisoned. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, I can kind of copy what Lee's planning on doing, which is putting a little bit in the middle. up that little tiny issue. Okay, are we there yet? We are. Yay, the water's come in. Perfect. Water. I'm going to need a staircase here. So if we put a levee in and a staircase in, to help solve that issue that we had then when it was all backed up with bad water and wasn't emptying very quickly. Boom, 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 boom. We need then is a bunch of platforms, a bunch of overhangs, and it can stay like that actually, and then more overhangs. And then the impermeable floors. And we probably don't even need them. So hopefully that'll let all the bad water drain off there. Are we going to be able to get our dam anywhere near finished? We'd probably definitely have more success if we hooked this back up again. Hmm. 17 beavers. They're almost gone. Bad tide approaching. Okay, we need to get our thing fixed back up again. As nice as building a dam is, we actually need to have our bad tide thing sorted. is still going up. They're all in, which is why we're struggling for robo jobs now. Should we automate that for funsies? I don't know where to put automation stuff because it doesn't need to be next to the building. So it's kind of like where to put it. And it's like, I don't know. We've got a plank over here that we're not going to get rid of. Can you get rid of that? I'm sure we have enough. Automation, resource counter, plank counter, and plank comms is less than 100%. Counter. Should be able to just copy this up shortly. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. And we are using planks to build with at the minute, so that's why, because they're all being used in. Nope, they're not being used in there. That's all built. Unclear. I suppose they've been used to make other stuff. We could build a better automation anyway that literally makes them work between the range rather than just that. Just keep it 100 for a minute. We'll sort it out. Yeah, 16 beeves. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna build a storage of I have so many towers. I do. We have crazy towers. We're gonna build some more storage on here, on this tower. I do. And we're gonna store 1,000,000 logs in these things. so that we have somewhere to put all of these planks once we are ready to start making them. Okay, our new improved pad tide deflection system. With this extra bit in the middle, just to help it empty, hopefully. Lets a little tiny bit through because it's not fast enough. And then it all drops off and comes into here. Bad tide. But we have a little secondary bit that blocks it. Okay. Goodbye bad tide. Exactly. Chucked directly off the map as soon as it gets back on again. So if I was building this again, I would build it slightly bigger because it doesn't react fast enough for... There's a sensor down in here. There's a sensor down there, which you can barely get to. There we go. There's a sensor down here that's detecting it as soon as it comes out of the thing, but it's not fast enough. So some gets out of here first. So really we should move this one further away and it'll be fine. But not too fast. But this is the little improvement here because it got backed up on itself and was just full of bad water. So hopefully this is going to help it empty at the end of the bad tide. But anyway, I'm already filling this up. Which is crazy. How's our dam? How's the Axrin dam coming along? In the way I built it, unfortunately, I have to wait for other stuff. Because I have foolishly put this way around like that. What a numpty. So if we do it like that. That's why they were only building it from one side. Okay, anyway. We can explode some stuff now. So loud. Okay, perfect. And then we should put some paths in. Then we'll put in some more dynamite. It'll all go. Zoom in. They're all powered up with grease now. They're all greased up. A greasy robot beaver. Love to see it. Love to see it. We have 2,000 logs now. I've just randomly updated that thing. Leave them to do that. Leave them to do the dam. Unfortunately, we now got 19 days of a bad tide. That's literally not doing anything. So, over here, that is... come down here. We will block all of this up. Just to give the robo beef something else to do as well. Should we also make them go this way? Because we could add some dams and levees and stuff on here. You can reach all them, can't you? Yeah. Put some levees on there as well for us. We can make them go over here as well, you know, make them do tons of stuff. Literally, we have no bad water issues at all. The robot beavers don't care about bad water anyway. It's all good. So next time when the water comes back, we'll be larfing. They've already blocked that up. They've already blocked that up. You do good, guys. You do good. I'm only struggling with this because of the lack of extract. Where can we stick a little water doofer? I'm gonna demolish. Am I? Yeah, I'm gonna demolish a couple of these because we don't need that many. And stick in another central flush. Centrifuge. You can get to that, can't you? Yeah. This is getting there. This is getting there. Okay. Right. Now you put all that stuff up there. Is it worth just having to go out making build loads of planks? I'm going to leave them as unassigned for the minute. Once they're all built, we will just activate them all in one go. Just a couple more. One more little thing. I'm gonna pretty this up a little bit. Okay, so that's all the dynamite in. So let's just blow it up in the middle. It's so loud. Perfect. Then it's another load of dynamite. So blooming loud. And then that's the last lot of exploded inside there. And we'll only have to wait 15 days in order to get it to tell us whether it worked. It's very silly. Where are we with this other task of tubeways? It's only 400. I'm kind of tempted to just cheese it. Build a load of stuff that we don't need. How deep? How big is this? 13. Crazy amount of tubes. Why would you need this many tubes? Okay. Do we have a blank storage? Somewhere. There. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Plankers, go at it. Make loads of planks for us. Nine beavers left. 9 beavers left. Yay! 500 planks in a single day. Let's go. Okay, so we literally don't need half these plankers anymore. But anyway. They produced all that in half a day. Let's go. GG's. GG's. We are now running out of Bad-quaduct. Interesting. Interesting. I suppose we're using a lot of extra to do that. But we do need to get all of our Bad-quaduct sorted. We're both set to supply. Let me rejig this so that we have more space. Because if we Yeah, build all that up so that we've actually got somewhere to work off. We literally don't even need that anymore. But anyway, what I'm thinking is if we build all of this up so it's in its own little thing. This down the top. That's going to be the new dam. I should build all this up as well. Put some storage over here and stuff. Okay, cute. That's all still going. 6 beeves. 6 beeves left. Actually, really fancy just doing that, just to tidy it up. Yeah, they're all building this now. It's nonsense. I really want to just tidy this up, you know? Make it look pretty. Once I've been done doing these stupid jobs. $937 is probably gonna need more. That much maybe. What's wrong if we're doing it one deep? Okay. Right. go. We did that stupid task. We are a tube city. Shake it off. Are you shaking it off, Max? You're shaking it off. Yes, ma'am. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Because as long as I do, why are you anxious? Don't be anxious. Excited. Okay, that's okay. We can go with excited. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I get that. I get that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No boom. Right, water stuff, we're gonna put in more of these. Because the boy sent a photo of him in a tailcoat after I cheekily said I need to see a photo yesterday, and now I keep, let's go, that's kinda cute. That's kinda cute, Axe's getting photos of a boy. That's kinda cute. You still like, you still like. Okay, well you don't send photos of yourself to people you don't like. Unless you do, of course. Maybe you do. I sure don't. You don't? Yeah, there we go then. There we go. Maybe he doesn't either. You know? You know? Okay. Got to spam every single emote. Jeez. Shall we get a little bit of storage in here now then? It's not going to fit there, so it's not fit there. Bad water supply. Still 6 beavers. Come on, beavs, die off. I know we're giving you a good life, but jeez. Stop being so darned happy. In fact, we have 40 spare robot beavers. That's crazy. That's crazy. 290 robot beavers. We're actually storing grease now as well. Grease is the word. Have I heard? Grease is the word. There we go. The Axion Dam is complete. The Axion Dam is complete. The reservoir of loveliness is complete. Look how deep your resi is, exactly. Hugely deep. You can fit lots in it. It even extends onto the top over here. So once it fills up, it'll have a little bit extra bit on the side. Lovely eggs, very nice. Very nice. What achievements have I got left now then? That one can't do. That's the killing the beavers off one. That's the 50 cycles. We're on cycle 43, so we're very close. Now, fill it with bad water? No! Not filling it with bad water. Filling it with nice water. We got this thing to do of build every single building. Did I kill all the beavers yet? Not quite. There's 6 left. 6 still going. There's one of them. There's one having a back scratch. Loving it. They love it. They love it. The issue is we've made them so happy that they don't want to die. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. But we have 48 spare robot beavers. I'll just like hanging around. Oh no! Don't break down. Well, I had nothing to do. I was just dead. Okay. 5. We just lost one. Ayarjin. Has just shuffled off. The beavery mortal coil. Let's tidy this rubbish up now. We should build some stuff. Let's build some stuff that we really don't need. Got one of them somewhere. We've got one of those somewhere. I don't know if we have one of those. We definitely have one of those, but let's do that. I can't remember if we have one of them. We definitely have a ladder. Got one of them. Don't know if we've got any of them. Got a fill valve. Got. Do we have a throttle valve? Maybe. I'm supposed to stick another one in. Don't have an irrigation barrier, so let's build one of them. And we have all of those. Probably don't have one of them. Definitely don't have one of them. Or one of them. Or one of them. I'm literally building every single building now because there is a challenge, an achievement to build every single building. So that's what we're going to do. And then we will probably demolish them all afterwards. I'm going late. I'm not. I started early. Did wifey give me a snack? No, it's almost tea time. It's almost tea time. We got about 40 more minutes. Usually up by no, I started early. I started an hour early. So we are running a bit longer today. I started earlier today. So we are going to have like 4 hours of stream rather than 3. But I'm still going to end at exactly the same time. So you just get an extra hour of me X, that's all. That is all, we don't need one of them. District crossing, yeah. Get that, and then pause it once it's built. We've got both of those types of things, haven't we? Yeah, don't have the little one though. I just started early is all it is. Could you build that first so I can make sure I turn it off? I'll go sort my dinner out, my tea out in a bit. In a little bit. Okay, we need a mechanical fluid pump. Can we stick that on top of anything? No. Rude. We have one of each of those. Yeah. Got each of them. Got one of those. This is the annoying bit where I've got to stick all these flywheels in that I'm not using. And water wheels, like, I'm not using the water wheel. We have water wheels already. A random clutch. Steam engine that we're not using anymore. Gravity battery we don't need. And then all these little flywheels. Gravity battery. This thing. Lee had some of these. It drops the weight. But we don't need one of them. We don't need one of them. We've got a flywheel as well, big flywheel. But it takes power in, and when they're not using the power to run a building, a factory, it pulls this weight back up. And then when it requires power, it slowly drops the battery. Spins a little turbine inside it. But just build building all this rubbish. And these flywheels do the same thing. These are a mod, so they are added to the game, but these are basically just gravity batteries that they spin up when they have excess power, and then they let it out when it's required. I do like a flywheel though, because they take up way less space. You have to build big towers to get the best out of them. Okay, we don't have an inventor because we demolished them all. So let's get an inventor. Then we're going to build one of these things. A clock thing. Got a weather sensor somewhere. Got one of, not got one of them. Don't understand the population counter. Don't understand why you'd want a science counter. There's a light. I detonate everything. It has to be put on explosives. Annoyingly. Explosives. I can't think of a situation where you're wanting a detonator other than like I don't understand how you can use a detonator. Anyway. And then there's this well-being stuff. Detailer, a motivatorium, and then a mud bath, and then a whole load of decorations. Four beavers left. Apparently can't build that again. Ugh. Beaver burst. A beaver statue. A bell. A clock, a bench, a bit of fence, a bit more fence. Okay, and then we have these monuments which I've not even built either, which is kind of crazy. Is there a better place to build these? Somewhere where I actually care about them being. Not every moment. Ooh, that's cool. This is a cool building. This is a cool building. Ooh, look at all the happiness I'm generating for these 4 beavers that are left. I'm so kind. I'm such a benevolent person. just the Earth repopulator, which we should probably put somewhere sensible and nice and pretty. Put it over here. Actually, I'm going to put it up here. Nice hill bit. Like that. And we did have some stairs up here, but that's fine. Demolish them, but we'll put them back in again. Nice. It's mess. It's mess. Only 1.2 days left of the bad tide. So we get to see if our thing has fixed this. One day left. That's going in. So we got a fancy thing over here. A little beaver holding a coggy thing back. Being our tribute to ingenuity. Making our two beavers incredibly happy. Two beeves. Two little beeves. Just wondering where everybody's gone. And why they've been taken over by 294 robots. Here comes the army. Here comes the army of robots. What's this? So many toes. So many rows. This was just me doing a achievement of building lots of tubes. So I built lots of tubes. So many tubes. But this is the Earth repopulator. This is the final thing in the game. That basically the end. It's the final thing on the menu down here, and you basically kind of complete the game by building it. But we will be having to stick some beavers in it. One beaver left. One little beaver. Beaver. Where are you? One little guy. One little guy living his best life. Let's have a little day. Shall we just enjoy your day? Colin got some dinner. It's 88 years old. off in the tube. It's just gonna go chill now. Just chilling. The last beaver on Earth. Going for a little swim. Having a little swim. Having a little run down the road. Just gonna have a little sit down over here in the club. Sit down in the club. Where's he gone? Oh, he's having a back scratch. Love to see it. Oh, your little face. His little face, he loves it. He blooming loves it. He's having a little fly. He's after you now. Having a little sit down at the campfire that's not turned on because it's not night time. He's having the best time. Let's just speed up so we can die. You got time to wait around. Okay, this was a thing. Is this fixed? Or not? It's possibly not in a good position anymore. I'm gonna do the thing. What's the thing? What's the thing? It's game bound. It's just like it's all trapped. All the yuckiness is trapped up here. You're gonna flip the. Is this the fireworks for the little guy? You're gonna flip the table. Jesus, got me all excited. Got me all excited. I thought you were gonna flip the switch. Oh look, there's the rest of our stuff. Why are you gonna flip the table? That's a cute emote. Who's the emote with that? That's a very cute emote. Why is he little flipped? Can you flip the table? That's very cute. That's a cute little table. I thought you were going to do the fireworks, X. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Wow. No beeves. No beeves. We have 0 nil beavers. Here lies. Here lies. Well, not there. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. They all died off. Beavers are no more. Robot beavers inherited the earth. Rip the beeves. So we just need to wait for a robot beaver. There we go. To get created. Excellent. And then we can turn back on the beaver breeders. Have a beaver born after the population drops to 0. So yay! We are back again. Beavers are back. Beavers have returned. Beavers have returned. Craziness. What a roller coaster ride. What a roller coaster ride that was. And I have 3 things left. I've got a scavenger flag. Crazy. So yeah, that was it. We killed all the beavers off, and then they're back again. Let's put the scavenger flag in as well, because we're going to need one of them. But all these robots are all working on this now. The beavers are gone and now they're back. Back again. Right, this is not actually working. Why are you not doing this? Why are you so infected? There we go. Might have to rejig that. But here we go. The Axerin Dam is just chucking water out at the minute. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. It's beginning to look like Xmas. Okay, so we've actually blocked all this up now as well. So we should end up. Let it flow, let it flow. Can't dam it up any. Well, we actually have dammed it up. We can dam it up further downstream. Let it go, let it flow. And away and slam the door. Here we go. It's going up, up, up. It's really soggy. I wonder if it can actually get over top, because this bit here is letting all the water out. Oh, it is. It's managing it. It's getting there. Look at all that water. Look at all that water. We might have to. We may have to. Just figure out where I want to put it. If we just build this up. Like that. I wonder if we just get away with that and not actually do anything else, but maybe we do. Maybe we do need to put like another layer on it. We should probably just do that, rather than doing whatever this is. Do that. Look at all this lovely water. The whole map is blue. It's all blue. Except for this bit. Lol. Okay, the whole map's not blue. We need to get this bit in. Can you not reach this? Why are you not building this? I suppose you're building the other thing. Let's get this bit done and then we can say the whole map is blue. I'm going to set this to be the lowest priority. Just so that we can get this bit done. Because we need it to overtop. Set that back in. Come on, rubber beeves. How can we make this faster? There's so many of you, you should be able to do it. Here we go, more robo beams coming along. There we go, come on beeves. Yeah, now overtopping. Which should mean it eventually overtops out of there and onto the other bit. We got 2 days for it to fill out the bit and we can go, hooray! You're back, been one of those days? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I did have you open as a tab. What went wrong? Reservoir, thank you. We built, Axe was saying I needed a reservoir, so we built a reservoir. Doing some coding for a server. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute. We're nearly done. We're nearly done here. We killed off all our beavers. We killed them all off and they're coming back again now. So we don't have to kill any more beavers anymore. But yeah, Axe said we needed a reservoir, so this is the Actrian Dam. And we're just trying to make sure that we have the entire map blue before we finish, because we've got all this side of the map is now blue. And looking lovely. We just need this side to all be nice and blue. That was a goal. It was a goal. I have my little achievements mod in here. And there's a little, just to ruin it for people, there is the little task like this one that says have a beaver born after the beaver population drops to 0. And so yeah, we had to let all the beavers die off, and then we brought them back again. You know. But I played this game for a very long time and haven't bothered doing any of the achievements. So we're actually kind of doing a little achievement run, and we've only got 3 left to do, so which is very nice. Got to build all the buildings. We've got 1 building left to build, which is the wonder. Got to survive 50 cycles on the map. We're on 44, and then this is probably a new playthrough type situation where we don't buy that many houses, build that many houses, because that's mean. So we've done a lot. I've done a lot of tasks. There's all these things, all these achievements we've managed to do, which is wonderful. But yeah, our dam's looking lovely now. It's now overflowing over here. It's really mean. It is really mean. There was on the folktales have a really horrible achievement, which is where you've got to get a beaver injured, get it contaminated, and then let it die of hunger and thirst, which is just cruel. So I did that one. I did that one. That was just cruel. I didn't enjoy doing it. But it's okay because I saved the game, or I did it, and then I just reverted the game. I went back to an autosave or whatever. So I didn't pretend like it didn't happen, and I still had the achievement. So it's fine as long as you go back. Okay, this is all bluing up. This is all bluing up, greening up, bluing, greening up. I don't like hurting the beavers. I don't like hurting them. We accidentally blow them up and it's really sad. What are these little bits? Oh, yeah, there we go. In the same? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like killing the beavers. Right, so they are now all building this thing, which appears to be being slowed down by gears, annoyingly. But we will probably get to that next time, of having to repopulate the build, because then what it does is it lets the beavers have little airplanes. That's a cute combination of emotes. I like that. My little cry emote with the wings, very cute. I like that. I like that. Airplanes, yeah. It's one of yours, Lulu. Cute. Okay. Cute wings. I like that. Little airplanes, yeah. This thing launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, it makes the beavers in the area extra happy. God, what you literally do is you fire 8 beavers into the distant horizon on little planes. So it's very cute. They're very cute. They're very cute. I love an emote. I love an emote. It's like one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming so I could have emotes. There we go, there's our bad tide deflector doing its biz. Axe's dam is stopping because it's filled up everything and it wanted to. This is all blue. The ground's all green. Lovely. Lovely. Let's just demolish a bit more of this rubbish I did to do an achievement. And then next time we will have an Earth repopulator. I think we're kind of done. I think we've reached a point today where we're kind of done, and I haven't got a big next job to do other than waiting for that thing to build. So I think we might end stream, you know, guys. I've been on an extra hour, so we've done our time. We have a giant power aqueduct, which is kind of crazy, which is generating too much energy for us. We have towers and towers of rubbish. I say rubbish, it's planks, it's logs, it's all important stuff. We have our things all finished and looking lovely and completely full and not requiring them. And then we have all this junk down here, which I'm building in order to do another task. It just looks like a mess, but we'll delete that at some point. And then we'll try and just do the rest of those achievements next time, and maybe we'll get our beaver population up, and maybe we'll try and make them stupidly happy and do it properly, you know. Get some decorations in properly, get some houses in properly rather than whatever this mess is. I think that's what we will do. But shall we go look to see if there's anybody to raid into? I should probably do this, shouldn't I? I should probably save the game. And we should probably jump over there. We should probably do this. I should probably stop saying we should probably, because it's a bit annoying. And we will find somebody to raid into, and I will go and get my tea because I'm getting a bit hungry. But that was fun. That was fun. It was fun starting a little bit early, and we're getting stuff done in the beeves. You know, we're getting stuff done in the beeves. Tea time. Team time. Time for tea. Time for tea. Okay. Is there anybody else on? Let's do that a sec. Tea. Time for tea. What's this and who are you? I can't remember. I don't know who you are. Why do I follow you? Okay, who's playing Timberborn? Everybody, who's playing Timberborn? Lulu, go live again, please. Can you go live again, please, Lulu? Axe, go live. You should go live too. You don't have it in you today? Oh, bless. That's fine. That's fine. I'm only kidding. And you know what I hate? Is getting adverts when I click onto somebody's stream when I'm trying to raid into somebody. Yay, disability. Bless you. Come on, Twitch, help me out. Help me out, Twitch. Help me out, Twitch. This is always the hardest bit. All the people I follow. You gotta run. Thank you for hanging out, lovely. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Come. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Let us raid this person who's playing Timberborn. And yeah, we'll go hang out and just say hi, and I'm gonna go get my tea. So yeah, I will be back what's it called? Friday. And we'll do some more Minecraft and stuff. I'll probably be back at the usual time because I won't be able to sneak out of work any earlier. But yeah, 5 o'clock my time to play a bit more Minecraft, and then we'll be back on... What day am I going to be back at the weekend? Let's just check the calendar. I'll be back on Sunday and we'll do some more. Supposed to do Assassin's Creed and finish it off, but who knows what we might just do some more Tomodachi Life because it's hilarious. So yeah, let us get this raid started. Let's drop the raid message in chat again for the fun of it. And let's go. Oh, we're unable to raid. Okay, we won't raid that person. We won't raid that person. They've only been going to 48 minutes. Why are they not letting me raid them? Why can't I raid that person? I want to raid that person. You're ruining my fun. Let's try again. I can't wait them. Sad. I gotta go raid somebody else then. Fine, I will go raid somebody else. I don't know what's happening with that business stream, so we can't raid that person. I wanted to wait that person, and we can't wait that person. That's sad. Let's have a look at this person. See what they're about. Why don't your hearts work? They're working for me. Fine, we won't go there. You can do that if you would like. X. I'm trying to raid somebody new, and it's tricky. Because Twitch won't let me raid people. It just feels rude. Go for it, Axe. Go for it. It doesn't necessarily matter what we raid into. As long as they're not... Why not? Why the heck not? Alex told me to, so I'm going to. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. I'll see y'all Friday, everybody. Have a nice days. Have a nice rest of your weeks, folks. Bye bye.